Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second, please. Good morning, everyone. This is Best Spy Live Trading. Today is Thursday, September 25th, 2025. We're live again. What we do on this channel is best analyze intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation to find the real direction, trend direction, and more. Sorry, good morning, everyone. This is Best Spy Live. Links have been sent out in the WhatsApp group. Good morning, everybody. Time is 9:28, 9:29 on the board. The market is opening in 21 seconds. A quick legal disclaimer: please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situations. This video is for education and informational purposes only. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. Good morning, everyone. The market is just opened. We are at 592.12, 670, 657 on SPY. The market has gapped down overnight. We have initial jobless claims that came out at 8:30 in the morning today. 9:30. Alright, wind direction is south trying. 9:30, morning open. QQQ. There is a gap below today. Let's go look at SPX, how SPX is opened. The S&P 500 future, S&P 500 index has opened gap down about 40 points. This is a 50-point gap down. We are opening below the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. We are inside the big FOMC J Powell candle. Market is bearish. Right at open. Super bearish. 1 hour, continuation of a bearish push. 4 hour, super bearish MACD as well. Alright, a little bit of a push down south off market open. Trying. QQQ has a gap. Let's go look at the QQQ gap. It has filled already. The QQQ gap is filled and there's a gap above at 592. There are no gaps on the SPX. Good morning, everyone. Premiums are spiked up. The VIX is also spiked up. Time is 9:32. They are trying to show bearish into 9:35. Let's see if the candles stack here or not. We are at 6,595. HOD. High of the day. 9:35 is coming in 7 seconds. We are bouncing off a 9:30 trying. 9:35 is already here. Created an algo range that morning. Let's go look at the volatility index. The volatility index has spiked and is higher. Right. Everyone that has held puts overnight has printed and they are maybe taking profit. Big spike for 1, 2, third day in a row. Right, the third day in a row. Morning spike. The bulls are trying off of 9:34. into 935. The MACD on the higher time frames are still bearish, but we are creating a cycle. We're trying for the floor again. I'm going to go in for one SPX right now, 1.4K. Okay. 6,600. LOD is about to break already. I'm going to leave in one candle. I'm up $100 as soon as I'm in. Shit moving way too fast. Right. By the time I type for you guys, it's already done. By the time I'm in, it's already done. I'm up $200. I'm about to leave right now. Bouncing already. I'm out right now. 1,640 out. One direction is south into 935. Still bearish. Higher time frames are still bearish. Into when? I don't know. Algo range just broke. This could set the floor at 935, set the floor at 940, and then it could rip up into the algo range. So we're going to write an algo range here. 930, 930 algo range, 935 rejected and broke the floor just now. I left as soon as the LOD broke. I did not stay. I left as soon as the contract switched to 1.6K ish. So I don't care if they're gonna continually go. I'm not gonna stay in. I'm not gonna overstay. It's morning cycle, so when direction is south. Alright, they're going into 935. Let's see where it goes. CNBC says CarMax stock plummets 20% after challenging quarter, and all stocks are dumping. All stocks are dumping. Right, HOD 590.17 touch. This is the true gap fill almost. True gap fill. Alright. They're actually going more lower at 935, 936 when direction is fully south. Off morning open. That would have printed crazy, but it's whatever. That's fine. I left in that big ass candle. Another red candle. That's fine. That's another maybe. Another maybe, but I'm trying to long today. I don't want to go super short when they already went super short. So try to somehow watch the cycle, let it confirm, and then maybe go a little bit south after a bounce. I don't know, and then long. I don't want to speculate, so let's see. Time is 9:35. Time is 9:35. 9:35 is the low of the day. Let's see if it bounces. 9:40 actually, so they went lower into 9:40. That's a 9:35 rejection into 9:40 showing now. Still 9:35 because the 9:37 candle did not break 9:36. So it's QQQ. Alright, but I think lower coming for a couple of more minutes. Or this is the low. I joined 6,600 SPX put here, and then I left into the candle switch. I did not stay. Right, those of you that are asking, what am I in, call or put? Are you buying SPX? I already said what I'm in. I'm already out. So, sorry to say, morning cycles are fast. Just because I'm in here does not mean you should go. You know what I'm saying? Like, do your own due diligence. Let's see what happens. 9:35. This is lower. It's a 9:40 LOD. When direction is south from 9:30 into 9:40. Cycle confirmation at 9:35. Let's see if the thing stops or not. Am I thinking of a big drop? We already big dropped, guys. I don't know if you guys have looked at the chart, but you guys need to wake up. Okay, and look at the chart. Go do your own. Look at the chart. We have dropped already, but it's bearish right now, so you know what I mean? I'm just calling out the wind direction. Just because it dropped a lot, or just because it's bearish now, doesn't mean it's going to drop like Niagara Falls, but all we can possibly say is let's watch the cycle and not speculate, right? I'm not a speculator, so I can't possibly sit here and say, oh, I'm going to speculate. So, I don't know. Right, that's the answer. Time is 9:40. Time is 9:40. Wind direction is officially south into 9:40. Let's see if there's a bounce at 9:40. That confirms to go higher with the cycle and the candles. They are not yet. They were going lower today. In the morning, at least. Right, the 4 hour, the 1 hour, everything's super bearish, so it is helping. Right. Zach says out of SPX puts, super green prints. Venkat says book profits and puts 80% holding runner. Don says sold baby, let's go. Alright, good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit. Time is 9:40. Time is 9:40. I went up I went up $240 in literally a minute, so almost. Time is 9:40. Wind direction is still south. Let's see how much this shit goes. Wind direction is truly south. 655.93. SPX is at 6583. Holy crap. Holy crap. They're burning all the calls. Right? People were DMing me. Oh, should I hold this 740 SPY call into December? Oh, should I? Like, dude, I was like, they're about to burn you. And they are burning them today. Right? They're burning them today. This is why I said don't get distributed on. Right? This is literally why. Calls are getting burnt at the top. This is literally why I said don't get distributed on. Right? All long-term calls are done. Remember that. All long-term calls are done, alright? Rosh Hashanah, so this is, alright, done zone. We're going even lower. Time is 9:40, 655.41. They're destroying everyone at the top. Everybody that's holding 700 SPY calls, 680, 674, 6 whatever is getting absolutely wrecked. Right, yesterday, the day before, and today. From the absolute top. Right, they ripped down $40 on or ripped down almost $30 on QQ. Not $30, but like $20 on QQQ, which is crazy. Right, 940 full on dump. I'm going in one spot. The risk is there. It's tiny as fuck. I'm doing tiny. Right, 655. I'm in 656 for one. Now I'm gonna literally leave with like $20. So LOD is here. This thing might bounce big time here. LOD. Alright, this is basically testing. If this thing bounces, I'm gonna let go of SPY. Alright, and then maybe SPX. Alright, bounce trying off 940. It looks so goddamn bearish into this, so bounce possible. Right, 942. 945 is here. 943 candle. Alright, 943 even bearish as well. Alright, going even more. Trying. Time is 9:45. Where is target? There is no target. This thing is just free sell mode. This is a flash sale dump. Like I called out little February, you know, people were mad afraid today. They were like, don't buy puts at open. They already did a big move, right? And I literally said in the investors group, right, when opportunity presents itself in life, do you really want to sit there and sit out like a wussy, or do you want to be a man, get some confidence, and do some shit that is there. When opportunity presents, you grab the opportunity with confidence, and that's it. Alright, that's it. I don't give a goddamn. This is how I printed in February. This is how I printed in December. I've never lied, and fuck that. I make money. So, 945 bounce trying off the floor. I'm gonna leave SPY. Alright, 656 is not really worth anything. So, just gonna see what the market wants to do. Bigger picture here. Bigger picture. LOD 945. Everybody wants to know where it's gonna stop. I mean, all it's doing is a big push down, and it's gonna stop at some point. So better to not have a target destination, to be honest, and just be glad. We are in the big Jerome Powell FOMC candle on QQQ as well. 590. Right, I'm gonna draw a box right now. Why? Because this is what smart money hedge funds are doing. So we're gonna draw a box. Bottom to the top. Okay. We're gonna go to SPX as well. We're gonna draw the bottom to the top. Why? Because people are freaking out. They have no idea what the hell is going on, and I literally told you this is what's about to happen. 4 days ago, 3 days ago. I literally said this shit on Thursday, Friday, and going into Monday, right? Because why? We were above this range on purpose to bring us back into the box. So now that we are in the box, let's see what the hell is gonna happen today. We're gonna play in the box. All right, bounce is coming. I might go long right now, low key. It's been 1 single minute and bounce trying. All right. $9.45 bouncing into $9.50 trying. It's too abrupt. $9.45 creating an algo range. All right, for now. $9.50 is here in 35 seconds. So they're about to range inside the algo range, and they are going to create a cycle to confirm to go higher or lower. $9.45 candle. Or they push higher into 950, 947. MACD is dying. Trying to confirm to go higher, but it is creating an algo range. Algo range created. 935, 935 trying. 945. Going higher into 950 showing, so now it's way too fast. I would have liked some sort of algo range play and then retest and then go, but they're going already. MACD is dying bear side, so they're going into 945 into 950. 945 into 950. Algo range is being played. Algo range is being played. Let's get the likes up, folks. Hit the likes. All right. Market just opened 20 minutes ago. 945 bounce into 950, pretty strong. I would have liked some sort of pullback to go, but I mean, I guess that was the pullback. That single candle at 945, so 945. I was thinking about doing it right here, 1K or 2K SPX, but I mean, kinda risky, right? Why? Because I could have algo range at the algo range, but now it's like breaking through it on purpose. So maybe rejection coming to the top of the algo range, possible. Or VWAP now. It's getting more faster and different. $9.50 bounce, continuing. $9.50 bounce, continuing. I missed my long, and now it is just right at the middle. Alright, things are moving super fast. This is morning cycle, so 9:30 to 9:45, 15 minutes, and in 5 minutes we're back at the midpoint. In 5 minutes. Right, so it's about to create cycles going up and down. Just mad fucking fast. Mad fast. That would have printed hella money too, you know what I mean? 655.12 to real quick 656 when everybody bearish. Here we're at VWAP too, so this is when the calls are making money and they're making puts leave basically. Alright. I'm sorry, no gifts. I can't even play it because it's mad dots out. Time is 9:50. Alright, 9:50 is that VWAP. Alright, SPX had a quick almost 30 point drop, right? We are at the midpoint and we're rejection trying. Crazy ass red candle. Right. Looking bearish, but maybe I'll go range bounce here as well. Looking crazy bearish, but candles are. That's a fucking huge ass hedge fund sell basically. Damn. That's a huge hedge fund sell. I think it's gonna go to algo range and maybe it's gonna chop here and then I'm gonna try it along, but I don't know. That might be way too early right now too. It might be another short, but all I know is it's a short from here to here. I just don't know how much more. You know, they already went. So algo range touch and breaking down. Either it's gonna pop back up to it or we're gonna go to the bottom of it. Right, things are moving super fast. It's almost like one candle make it or break it into the next, and then you're literally making or breaking it. Look at these fucking, look at the size of the candles. Alright, all puts are up 768%. Time is 9:55 in 2 seconds. We are in the algo range. Time is 9:55 now. It's about to break the LOD or it's about to bounce like crazy. We are at the pivot points near the floor, so we are near the pivot point at the floor. We have 126 people. Let's get the like buttons up, okay? Get the likes up. That is the least you guys can do for somebody that has called shit out perfectly for the last week and a half, almost 1 week. Completely from the pure top. I called out 666 SPY. I called out SPX 666 in March 2009. Blah 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 blah. Right. So we're down $10 since then. So I mean, you know what I mean. Someone fucking printed crazy on this shit. This setup that I've been talking about and talking about and talking about. Why? Because this is a setup that I saw in February. I'm not saying it's gonna go more. I'm just saying short term. Right. 3 fucking days it's been, and we're dropping like crazy. So 3 fucking days it's been. 955 bounce trying. Let's see what happens. The MACD is scary as hell to look like. Scary as hell to go long, right? But I mean, if you get it right, you could print. It's just every long is getting destroyed right now. So let's go look at SPX. The SPX 500 index. We are inside the Jerome Powell FOMC candle. That is the most important thing to understand. The 15-minute candle is coming. Doji candle at the bottom. We did not break the floor. This is testing the floor. They're grabbing a lot of liquidity and shoving people down here at 6,582. If we go lower or higher again, so if we bounce tomorrow and fill this gap on Friday, don't be surprised. You know, if we make people bearish, test the bottom of this shit, somehow drop into Friday, and then we come back up into next week, and then come touch it, and then we go back down again. Don't be surprised. I'm just saying. We could go back up today or tomorrow and go touch that too, and then don't be surprised. I'm just saying, you have no idea what's about to happen now. So, good hunting. Good hunting. Time is 9:55. 9:55 is testing the algo range, and we are bouncing. This looks like a long trying. Right, it looks like a long trying. Top of the algo range. Top of the algo range testing at 9:55. 9:55 pounds, 9:55 rejected in the same candle. 9:53 pounds, 9:55 rejected, so the market deciding. Alright, guys, be careful. When the market is super bullish, when the market is super bearish, right, be careful of people that use price targets, because do you remember when we were at 666 and somebody was saying, you know, 674, you know what I mean, constantly, right? When the market is at 655 and you start hearing 653, 652, 650, like, that's when you know things are getting out of control. So just take caution of everything. But all I'm saying is, you know what I mean, that's how you know what I mean, that's how the market gets us. So I could really see another dollar or maybe a dollar and a half somewhere, 654, 653 something. But like, once you start, you know, hearing people saying 652, 650, 643 by end of the day right now, it's crazy work. So just be careful. It's going south, alright? It's trying south. It looked bullish, and then now it's rejecting off the top of the algo range, so maybe it's going to down here. I don't want a short or long. We are at a pivot point. LOD 945 pivot point. Alright. Damn, FOMO put or what? I'm not in. I'm just watching. I'm going at a put right now. 1.5k. Data is here at 10 a.m. 34 seconds. I think we're about to break the floor into 10 and then bounce at some point after. Data candle pop and trying 10. Almost looking like they're bear trapping at the floor, bull trapping up, everybody getting trapped almost unless they do something here. QQQ looking like that especially. Floor hope trapping at 10. Time is 10:05 in 2 minutes, so if this is real, it's gonna bust open that algo range right now. It's already trying. Yeah, crazy bounce coming to create an algo range or some horse right at the floor. It's super fast. It's bear trapping people and bull trap people in the morning. Things are moving. It's filled. $10.05 breaking higher. A weird ass pullback with breaking higher. And this shit about to go green now, man. Crazy huge bear trap off morning. These 5-minute pops. 9:45 to 9:50, 10 to 10:05. We popping crazy. This must be true bear trap though, right? Right? Algo range touched on QQQ and SPY. Almost. God damn. Fucking crazy fast, man. Oh, that is so evil. Pure LOD hope. Algo range touched on QQQ. We're within the 9:30 a.m. candle now. All of these bears trapped on the floor. What a crazy W now. What the fuck? Wow. Back at the gap, 591. Alright, grabbed hella liquidity here and is back at the 9:30 a.m. candle. Would you believe that? $2 in 5 minutes. In 7 minutes technically, but either HOD or 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out somewhere up here, and it's gonna cycle a tiny bit lower, and then it's gonna bear trap most likely, and then try higher again later. But wow, bulls are strong on the 1 minute too. Yo, this shit got crazy spike from overnight, and it is back down 50%. Holy fuck. It's trashed and so quick. 10-10. No confirmation. Rejection might happen. Or it's gonna go break the HOD or test the high of the yellow candle at least. Why? The candles are going higher every minute, so rejection happening for like a minute or two, and then they're gonna leave probably, or they're gonna get bear trapped anyway here. That is a squeeze candle, not a rejection. $10.08. Goddamn, so fast, man. They're gonna chop here and not let it down with time or something. Man, that's the fucking long. That's crazy, motherfuckers. I was literally saying I was trying to long, but I really got by that. Not gonna lie. Small, but yeah, you really got by that. Testing. These candles crazy. $4 we just came up. Almost on QQQ. $3 on SPY. Almost $4 too. Alright, HOD being tested. Alright, 10 minutes. Roof about to flip up. Roof is flipping up. Wind direction's north now. Alright, this thing's never gonna come back. Never gonna come back. It is a leave going north. Wind has flipped. So it's now better to go long on a pullback, most likely showing. Or they're gonna bull trap someone up here, pull back, and then go long later. Alright, that was the miss long. At 10. High today. I'm taking 36605 puts right now for 4K. Right, I'm gonna leave my 6580 somewhere here, hopefully. The 6580 is down pretty bad. I got in at the floor. Right, 1010 is rejection trying, and we're at the roof, the new roof. There's no confirmation shorting here. Just at the roof. I'm expecting a pullback, and then they're gonna go long somewhere at the midpoint, I think. But we just broke the roof, so we can continuously go higher still. Squeeze trying or bounce trying. We are at the roof, the new roof. We just broke this pivot point. We are at the previous high today, turn into resistance and or support. Alright. No confirmation shorting until something happens here. This is still deciding to go higher or lower is all it is. went super bearish today. Can we get a slight pullback here or what? Showing not. Right, now there's a divergence at the roof. And there's no divergence at the roof, they're going higher. Right, they do not want to pull back showing. The wind is still coming north on the 1 minute. That candle is doing crazy work. 6,600s. Squeezing this shit, man. The 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 is being extended even higher. Could it go higher? Yes, but this is the 3/3, somewhere here. There's no confirmation shorting, so they're just extending it higher. Yeah, we actually got support at the previous high today, and then we boomed up for 1 minute. So let's see if this cycle confirms to stay. Go higher as well here. I'm adding one more 6,600 right here, and risky as fuck. Why? Because all puts are spiked crazy and they're dragging it higher to kill them all. So, well, I think some sort of pullback coming. I don't know where, but maybe above VWAP too. But I think something coming. This shit looks overextended, but it is getting it done. Right, the puts got super spiked into 10, 945, and they're getting destroyed so quick. I have 5,666 or 6,600s right now, and I have one really far down. I gotta leave somewhere here if they do come visit, but yeah. Time is 10:15 going into 10:20. Time is 10:20. Drawing out the cycles, it'll be 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, something like this. Could go higher. Let's see. I'm in 6,600 puts, 0 DT, and they got shredded in this move. Why? There's no cycle confirmation. There was a cycle confirmation to go longer, but just in that one single candle, but it's hard to chase that, so let's see what happens here. This is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. And 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going higher, and then the box is no confirmation shorting, and this 1020 is already bounced trying. Alright, so we could chop here, we could go a little bit higher here. It's gonna kill everyone that's trying to short, basically. It's so risky right now because the contract options are so possible to get destroyed continuously. QQQ looking like it. Wind direction always also showing north too, so technically speaking it should shred him, the puts, with time. But it could also be that we're in the 3/3 and they're waiting and then they're faking out and then they're about to do something. So just somewhere here and then also bounce. 10, 20. They're cooking with this one. They're cooking. Cooking dough. Showing a squeeze. Or what? It is showing a squeeze. It's so damn close. They're really trying to break the roof again, maybe a couple of times, one more time here. Yeah, they're burning the fuck out of this shit. Cycle's being extended, so this is not over. Almost showing 1025 pushing into. Right. I just broke the roof, and broke the roof, so I'm still in. I'm getting dragged down bad on this, and if they go to 660, 661, 662 like you guys are all saying right now, I'm gonna get cooked to shit. Right? It's doable, right? A massive bear trap, but I mean, shit, with no pullback, if they continuously hold this somehow, sure. Right, roof breaking it again. 1, 2, 3, fourth roof breaking now, going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher constantly. I mean, I'm really expecting something like we pull back and then we go for gaps somehow, but they're really showing now. So this is crazy work. I just lost so much on my 600, 6,600s. Constantly going. This shit is, bro. Have you even seen something like this? Every single minute just being used, no pullback whatsoever. Just every single minute is the cycle. This shit is a distaste. Right? Imagine I went long and fucking held that shit for fucking 40 minutes or some shit, 25 minutes. But like, what in the fuck is this? 588 too. $5 up. That is actually horseshit, bro. I was trying to long too. That's why I wasn't going big short. But like, wow, that is so fucking retarded. So it leaves a bad taste in my mouth now. I really need them to pull back to POC here or something, or below 1010 at least. This is really bad. Wind direction changed and they ran it from 1010 to 1015 to 1020 to 1025. No pullback whatsoever. And MACD looking crap on the 1 minute, but looking okay in like the median time frame. So what a shit show. Guys, I'm adding 2 more. I do not recommend. I'm not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I do not recommend. I'm in 7 right now, 6,600 SPX foots. I was gonna do it at the top of that green candle, but fuck it, I'm doing it. Or I did it. Just give me 2 candles, please. Give me 2 candles with the MACD turning red, and I'll leave, please. No cycle confirmation right here at all, by the way. 1025 to 1030, and 1030 could bounce, 1035 could bounce or something. Please. Just 2 big ass fucking candles. I'll leave at 657. Guys, I have a sell order at 13.6. Alright, please, hope to fucking God. This shit is slow. 1025 to 1030, this shit is slow, and they might bounce it if this is slow. Or it's gonna cycle confirm. Test the roof again. I'm at 6K. Please just drop this shit now. Nah, no bounce. Goddamn bouncing. 1029. This is not good. Please, no. 10:30. Please be fake. Please be fake. Yeah, I'm about to cry, bro. If this shit bounces too, please. Oh, fuck. Come on, dude. Probably cycle about to happen. It's gonna give somebody a heart attack, low-key. Bull or bear. So I feel like a pullback gonna happen, and then we go. But I mean, is this the pullback? God damn, is this the fucking pullback? I don't know. This might be the pullback? This literally might be the pullback, or what? Top of the algo range. Come on, at least. Bottom. Holy. Time is 10:30. Oh, slow as hell. $1.50. Come on. Just somebody mispressed the fucking sell. Please, someone at Goldman or something just press the sell button by accident, please. This is data burning. This is not good. It's data burning. That's what it's doing to my shit, dude. It's data burning. Fuck. Guys, please. Please. 10:30 is bouncing into 10:35. Oh my gosh, is this too easy? Please, please fake out. It's trying to trap bears, man. It's trying to trap bears. I just need a little drop. I need a little drop here because I'm in 0 DTs, but this fucking shit is so fucked because of Theta. And the candles are not going, so fucking doing evil work. This is the ultimate test. It either really goes up 12 points on SPX here, or it pulls back and does it somehow, man. Please. No pullback. Cycle is going, confirming to something now. Oh shit. I'm scared it's gonna go only here now, but like that is crazy. It's not even moving now. So controlled. You got 2 DT 657, and someone says I got 1 DT 656. Okay, 657, 656. Yeah, hopefully we get a VWAP retest at the minimum 657, and I could fucking leave, and then people can decide what they can do. But it looks like they really want to go higher to the gap fill above, man. This shit is strong, strong. Drop it, please. Drop it. 1030, please break. The market does look bullish in this cycle, but this thing could have ended here, and then it could be cycle confirming to go lower to create a downward cycle, or not. Time is 10:40 and 25 seconds. Do it. Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's about to happen. I think I'm about to leave soon. Next 5 minutes. I have my sell order ready. I'm not trying to be greedy. Or it looks too easy and it bear trap people here or here. I don't know. Maybe everyone in the world is thinking the same thing now. Man, what the hell? Creating a wedge flag. Too dangerous to short showing or something, man. What the hell? What is this squeeze, dude? Oh my god. Something squeezing here. Absolute data cooking with this move, man. Absolute. Creating a flag instead of creating a trend. Alright, that is not good. That's a bear trap. That is not good. It's bear trapping here and now before it even goes lower. Showing. how they do it. There's so many goddamn people shorting or something. I don't know. What the fuck? I have no idea. Testing the roof at 1040. Who's in calls here? Emma said, let's see. This is forming a W and then a cup almost. Almost forming a cup. I don't know what pattern. Yeah, if these lows break, it's in some sort of a downward trend. If it doesn't, then it's been faking out to go higher, or it's like forming a cup or something. So 592, 85, and we just got POC just now. POC just shifted. Something's about to happen here. QQQ and SPY has created a different divergence at different times. 1040 for QQQ, 1035 for SPY. I'm getting burnt. I need a quick $2 pullback and then pop out like that is not working. 1040 breaking out. 1045 is here in 10 seconds and they're about to break their roof on QQQ. Yeah, I'm quiet right now, guys. Sorry. I'm a little quiet right now. I'm muting and drinking water and stuff. This is bad. There's a divergence at the roof, which means it's very, very dangerous to short. So, intraday. We just set the roof on QQQ, so there's no confirmation to short. SPY is trying to reject off the roof. 10:50 and 35 seconds. I don't know. There's like nothing going on almost. Can't short when I'm in the HOD and it's at the top of the algo range right here. I'm not saying this thing is gonna reject into 1050, but it could. Right? There's a roof divergence. There's a confirmation shorting on SPY happening right now. So now the bears are coming. It's just the lows of the 1031 has to break. If the low of the 1031 candle breaks, then you could confidently say that the cycle went extended higher on QQQ and SPY is going bearish, but this is a bear trap and a half also building right now again. Like, yeah, that's what I want. Two or three, decently sized red candles, and then I could leave, but they are just seriously chopping here in POC. I really want to break down through, but like time is 10:50 and 50 seconds, so I don't know. Please, dude, like, right? They're in 30 seconds is 10:50. I don't even know, man. I was gonna say a question mark, but like, please, man. I don't know. Lance said in a row. Yeah, literally, that's what I need, in a row. As soon as they do one decently sized one, it's like, no. I count that as a one decently sized one. I need 1, 2, 3, and I'm out. But it's just not. Come on. 10:50. And we're at 6,610 on SPX. Is not letting go. Oh, that is horrendous. That is horrendous. No cycle confirmation shorting QQQ and going high. Dude, this is horrendous. Oh my god. Going for the roof. Broke the roof on QQQ. Oh my god, that is horrendous. No. Wow, what the trap is that? What trap is that? In 2 minutes. Unbelievable, man. Is that enough to go break through and run? People are scalping this. Well, like, this is horrendous being in, man. Not gonna lie, I'm trapped. It's wild. It's about to break the high. Oh my god. What is it doing? QQQ going continuously higher. What are we doing right now, man? I really feel like this is straight up hoping, waiting for a pullback, but like this is crazy. There's no pullback. There has to be a pullback. This is weird. The fact that there's no pullback makes me think there's gonna be a dump now. Like this shit's retarded. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Like that's what I feel. But like this shit's retarded now. The fact that we didn't even have a pullback is making me pissed off. Like it's making me think that we're actually gonna go to VWAP. Like this shit is retarded. Like, does anyone think it's weird? Like this shit is so weird. Come on, dude. I just need VWAP. This shit is almost. This cycle is so different though, so I don't even know what could have. I don't know. The cycle is so different right now. Straight up bear trapping, bull trapping, bear trapping, bull trapping to the max, and only people printing is just only people scalping and people that are just holding are just getting completely crushed because of Theta. This shit is wild. 1050 bounced at 1047 into 1049, 1050 rejected into 1050, and 1050 is at POC. This is maybe it is controlled. Maybe this is what the market is doing. It's just something that people are not accustomed to. Wow. They're doing everything at every time. 1055, 1050 rejection, 1050 bounce. Wow. Let's do a poll. Who thinks higher or who thinks lower? Or who thinks nowhere? Right? About 30 minutes time. Truly a test of psychological games, basically. Truly a test of psychological games. Right, we're doing a poll right here. Community poll. Right, probably the most likely answer is nowhere, but you know, just to see what is gonna happen. I think lower, but honestly, I can't. You know, to even think lower here is crazy. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna say that, yeah. Argentine says lower, Matt says higher. Ari says I don't even want to guess on this one yet. Dope says, man, this feels like we're waiting on a bond auction. Oh my god, I'm getting trapped like crazy, dude. This is. Matter of fact, it's down even more on this shit. Going even lower and lower and lower. This shit is crazy. don't know. I haven't really seen this pattern either. There's two people says higher, two people says lower, and one person says nowhere. No volume. Building liquidity. Oh my gosh. Alright, wind direction is north. Alright, candles and the pattern just coming in weird to make us think bearish and then make us think bullish, but then what in the hell are we doing? This is pretty sad. Pretty sad. I wish I did morning big and then I would have done small morning up, but like this shit is sad. This shit is sad. I got the true bottom with little money and then now I'm fucking sad. I'm getting got with big money, bro. This is crazy. 1055 HOD trying to break divergence, try to clear maybe then. That's the most likely scenario. The MACD came down too. Like, look at the MACD down here. Like, what is going on here? Maybe a little quick roof break and then another game. I don't know. Roof break and run or what? No, we're not roof breaking. That's the thing. That is serious work. Cycle was continuously bullish on QQQ. So 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, turning almost into like something like this. Right. Spies 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 to 1025, and then it's in a mixed. I keep dropping my. And a huge flag too. The weirdest cup, I don't know. Weirdest cup and handle. It keeps buying back every single drop. Dope says this isn't price action, it's psychology. Flush him at 655, bait him back at 659, crown it under resistance, then sell hope while everyone else buys strength. So where do you think it's gonna go? Shanika Logan said, whatever people think is gonna do is gonna do the opposite. Budget trade on Robinhood 3. Yeah. Insane, man. Where do you think it's gonna go then, dope? Somewhere here, and then when everybody gets bearish, we bounce like crazy again, and then make like a stair step up, down, up, down, up. That's what I was thinking originally, but like this is so different now. I don't know what's gonna happen now, or who thinks it's gonna go up, and then up, and then something. I don't. Unbelievable. Shazio says it's not going up any further. Like, it's doing nothing but going up, though. It's like going down, 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 and up, down, up, down, up. It's killing Theta. And Shah says, who the fuck is buying this right now? Because we're at POC was absolutely insane at anyone yet. I mean, this is the normal level, though. You guys have to realize, us going down in the morning, this was unusual. Us going down in the morning was unusually bearish, because like I thought we weren't gonna go below here too, but I mean we called this out and then we went way below that on purpose, looks like, and then now we're going way up, and then not way up, but like I don't know, we're somewhere neutral. I thought this was somewhere neutral. If this is somewhere neutral, why can't they pull back here? Is what I'm trying to think. You know what I mean? Does anyone else think like I'm wilding? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's gonna pull back to somewhere here. Alright, Dope says 652.50. So you think we're going down? You think we're going down like crazy? There's no way. 650, 250. Oh my lord. Today? Red Thursday? Today? I see the SPX put to call ratio. That's even more liver than your ES or NQ futures or market orders. Basically the same thing, buddy. During New York Stock Exchange market open hours, SPX is the one that has the most volume. All right. Yeah, we're at POC. Time is 11. All right, 10:55 ejection into 11 trying. We're holding at POC. Let's see if we bounce here again or not. 10:55. Did not make a higher on QQQ. So confirmation rejecting at the same time. Trying this time. All right. Let's see if this goes anywhere. This is a confirmation rejection happening right now in SPY and QQQ. The bears are coming trying. Wow, Harry says, I think SPY's gonna kiss LOD today one more time. Wow. Man. Wow. Really, you guys are all super bearish. Timmy said major sell-off should happen. PCE was high, inflation coming in, jobs stable, flag station. Wow. I was thinking VWAP and balance, but like, wow, you guys are really. I don't think it will fall below 6,600 today. Sahil says, yeah, that's fair. I'm dope. I'm with dope at the moment. 655p and IWM's 238p. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm with it, dude. I'm in puts, so please, man. Zach says out of SPX puts. Printing. Time is 11. Guys, we're printing. Time is 11. We're printing. Alright, they're about to take the baseball and they're going to hit it out of the park. Right. The poll at 10:54 a.m. Right, we were thinking 2 people said higher, 3 people said lower, and 1 person said lower in the WhatsApp group. We are. Come on, hit that shit out of the park. Come on. Come on. More. More. Alright, we're leaving the POC at 11. Time is 11:05. We're going south. Wind direction is south. Not wind direction is north. There's a confirmation rejection happening off of 10:55. 10:55, and we're going lower into 11. We're leaving POC. We're leaving the algo range at 11, and time is 11:05. Time is 11:05. And do we break? We broke 10:30. We did not break 10:30 on QQQ. We did not break that on QQQ. That has to break 592.85 on QQQ. If that does not, it will hold. Okay. 592.85 has to break here on QQQ. I'm still down. I need more. I need more. Yeah, this is basically where I entered, but I got by Theta. I need more. Come on, just give me like 2 or 3 minutes of flash down. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright, we are at the top of the algo range. This could be best safe exit. 657.99 touching right now. Next is 657.14. Come on, give me 90 more cents, guys. Give me. Now the bulls are trapped, alright? Now they're almost going from the floor. Sorry, from the roof. Okay. please. Time is 11:05. 11:05. No. Gosh. Golly. Time is 11:10. In 50 seconds. They're going lower. Lower. Please do it. Just do it in the next minute. Come on. If the next 40-second candles ends up lower, I'll go range maybe. Oh my lord. 11:07 and 25 seconds. I don't think LOD, guys. I think VWAP. I think VWAP is reasonable. People that are thinking LOD, it might get hurt huge. So, hypothetically speaking, be careful. Yeah, because I don't really rely on Elliott wave theories or any, so be careful. And then somebody made a real quick scalp. Beautiful. Thank God, guys. Thank fucking God. I'm at 4.5k. I'm about to leave in a minute. Okay. Thank fucking God. Thank God. I'm leaving in a minute. Okay. Hypothetically speaking, this is best safe exit right here, guys. Right here is best safe exit. I'm leaving 5 right now. $5,400. Alright. I have 2 left. $2,150. I have 2 left. Hypothetically speaking, this should now hit the bottom of the algo range, or it should bounce here at 11:07, but it's not bouncing at 11:07, so it's trying to go lower into 11:08 at the minimum. Time is 11:08. We are busting down through the 10:30 level broke on QQQ, and I literally said watch 590 to 85, right? And now we're busting down through, and now let's see what the hell happens. We're at VWAP. I don't know about LOD, guys. I'm just gonna say best safe exit is somewhere here. Why is one cycle max safe? One full cycle profit right here, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out in front of our eyes right now. Right, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out in front of our eyes right now. QQQ and SPY at the same time, folks. Same fucking time. Okay. Let's see what happens. Time is 11:10. Oh, come on. Fucking give me more. This is best safe exit. We're at VWAP. We were at VWAP. Best safe exit. Nice. Fred said how they took their heart meds printed. Thanks. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, bro. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Nice. Good shit. Wow. Sean says, God, don't gotta tell me twice. From down $400 to $250 on my. Oh my fuck. Thank God, man. Heart meds needed. Heart meds needed. 11:10. Pound shrine. We're at VWAP. We gotta focus right here. Right. We gotta focus right here. I'm I'm wishing we'll go a little bit more lower too, right? With all these bulls trap, but like we could, what if we are making a stair step right now? So what if we're like, doing something like this and then we go up too, right? So let's just see. I'm not trying to speculate that it's gonna go higher or lower. I'm just saying like the gap, right? $3 is not that hard. You know what I mean? $3, $4, $5 is reasonable. So there's people thinking about floor. There's people thinking about 6, 650 low, 660 low. There's people thinking about 661. Everyone's valid. Everyone's thinking on everything, and that's the point of this market, right? That's the point of the cycle. That's the point of everybody hoping on roof, everybody hoping on floor. And I told you, one person, one side's about to get fucking completely crushed, right? Or not almost completely crushed, but like wrong in a really bad way. And then now it's like, I need one or two more candles, low key, but like, yeah, 50 more cents. It's good money. Bounce strike. Time is 11. Okay, that might be a best time to already be out 11, and then we already bounced at 11:08. So time is 11:11. Look, time is 11:11 already, and everyone is already bounced 4 minutes ago, and now they already bounced it 4 minutes ago, and people are now like, oh, I need my money, and it's already gone, and they're already bouncing. So VWAP touch, and we're bouncing. I have two still. QQQ. Wow, this shit is crazy fast, man. Holy fucking shit. Dude, now I'm sad. I should have left everything. But no. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 3/3 getting chopped up and eaten up, and QQQ and single bounce. This is crazy scary. Crazy scary. Different cycles on QQQ. Algo range being touched on QQQ right now too. So I could bear trap here. God. Let's get the likes up, guys, alright? Get the likes up if you guys have not hit the like buttons already. If you are 11:10. Alright, 11:10. He's bear trapping in 1, 2, 3, 4 candles since 11:08. So either this is a real bounce or it's not. The MACD is coming in bullish on the one. Things are looking crazy. Things are looking crazy. Let's see. Zach says out of puts, right? Matt says right off VWAP. Arbitum says damn. Luke says that was a good call in getting out. I don't even know what the fuck happened, bro. I'm still in 2. This shit is crazy. Nvidia pop. Dan says. Shan says SPY bull showing up. Yep. Fred says jumped out of VWAP. I'm thankful. Tino says keeps flipping. Yeah. Dope Gang says this isn't the real flush. It's the trap rejection setup phase. Zach says going up strong. Zoom. Shan says, okay, the MACD's crossing bullish. Chris says, IWM reversing. Oh my lord. We gotta go look at a lot of... If IWM, QQQ bullish like this, they're gonna go break the roof. This is crazy now. Alright, we basically did a whole dollar run. We're at POC, touching the POC, we're at the roof. We're testing everything now. This is the final test. Either bear traps everybody here and runs, or either this is the final test for some sort of a downward trend again. But this is great. I can't even call it a downward trend because QQ, you're looking crazy. So, my lord, did I even say best safe exit at VWAP? I forgot, folks. I don't even know. All I know is there was massive red candles, and I literally just fucked me. I should have left everything too. Only like $700, but still, now it's $700 more. I'm stuck too. I should have left everything at VWAP. I left 5, and now I'm stuck too. SPX, not even SPY, so I'm fucking big money. Thinking about more too, because people were saying dump, and I was literally thinking like a little bit lower. You know, I was just like, dude, I was thinking literally somewhere here. Can't even get below VWAP, right? If we actually reject here and go to VWAP and we cross VWAP, like now we're actually gonna go a little bit lower or dump, but like yeah, this is just crazy. More likely than not, bear trap showing, because bear trapping right now, right? Things do not happen in this market until they have happened, right? Until then, people are speculating and hoping like crazy. So it's showing a bear trap. Q Q Q. Oh my God, broke the high again or not? It did not break the high by 1 cent. It did not break the high by 1 cent here. We're about to find out. Time is 11:15. POC. This is crazy work, folks. Perfectly computer systematically aligned. You could buy $10 million with the SPY right there and it won't even budge an inch, basically, because it's perfectly Jesus Christ. Oh my. The risk is so crazy to even think about shorting now. Until the low of the 1108 candle breaks, you can't even think about going short here because of the risk. The risk to reward analysis, it doesn't even make sense because you're at a pivot point here and all these bears trapped, even though bulls are trapped here, and they're just, I have no idea, man. Now I'm scared that this is the stair step theory. Remember the stair step theory that I literally drew out when we were down here, and now we don't even go lower, it's just getting right here. Fuck, it's looking even better because we're at VWAP, not Algo range. Alright, I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat now. I'm gonna think about leaving in the next 5 minutes, no matter what here. My 2 SPX puts. We're at POC. I'm sending it now. There should be no dump almost because of the amount of puts. The amount of puts under 6590, 6580, 6570 is astronomical. So astronomical. I need sub 6,600. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if it's gonna come, but yeah. If we get 6,595, I'll leave my dog poop one too. It's just, everything is really. Damn, stop it. Stop it. Right. Let's go under VWAP for 2 seconds so I can go along and leave everything. Come on. It really does look like that was the best leave somewhere 1107, 1108. This is true sad. 1107, 1108 showing as the two biggest red candles for now, man. This is, come on, just go back into the box and go to the bottom of the range. You know what I mean? The bottom of the 930 range, and we can bounce. It's a lot of puts, so I think there's a HOD divergence on purpose. On purpose. We are hovering all the way at the top today of the volume. The volume profile is almost P-shaped profile, meaning it's bullish. All the volume's at the roof. Right, we made a little line, and then P. There's a little bit more volume than here than the bottom. So still bulls in control until they lose it, and then it turns into a B-shaped profile, right? But yeah, it's still P-shaped. Still a lot of calls, a lot of puts, like nothing. We are below the POC. Time is 11:25. We are creating some sort of a wedge or a flag. We'll need to dump this crap to 650, 653, so I could get the hell out, and then I can go long. Why? Because there's a poop ton of calls, poop ton of puts down there as well. So, right, I think we're gonna visit 657.11 somewhere. It's somewhere later, not now. I don't know about now. And then I think we will hurt the puts like crazy because there's a lot of puts. So we will see. Time is 11:25. Let me the hell out. Pretty please. Right? We're inside of a wedge like crazy. Inside of a huge wedge. Right, intraday as well, but I mean still at the top of the up here. Let's see if something happens here. Okay, that signifies that we're going higher or lower. Right. Time is still 11:25. 11:20 was also here at POC. We lost POC at 11:20. We are going lower into 11:25 at the minimum. We will see if 11:25 contains this power or not. You should not be getting FOMO if you are not in already, because the thing could revert and it could trap everybody again. If it breaks the low of the 1108 candle, that is a confirmation that higher time frame wise, this is a extended cycle to go lower, right? Something like this. until the low of that candle breaks, it does not confirm. If the low of that candle breaks, it confirms. We are about to find out. Okay. Until the low of what candle, Jeff? The low of the 1109 candle at 657.35. If 657.35 breaks, it's a confirmation lower, right? To go lower than originally than 1110 at the minimum, and I'm pretty sure we're going a little bit lower right now, so we will see right here what happens. Okay. Very risky to draw the box like this, but I'm going to draw the box like this. Okay. We're in the 3/3 basically. You have to understand what the 3/3 is. It could bust lower, it could not. It could be like this, right? It could basically be like this, or it could be like this. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna draw it yet. We'll see. Time is 11:25. We are under the wedge. We could easily pop up. We could easily bear trap right here. The setup is there for both. QQQ looking more bearish. I mean, candles are tiny, tiny, tiny. It could bear trap. Okay, they're going lower, 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 lower. All right, lower. We're breaking the low of the 1109 candle. If that breaks truly, it's gonna go confirmation, go boom, and go even lower. We'll see. Yeah, we're going lower. We're going lower, 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 lower. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. This shit just broke, so don't trade on that per se. I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. Let's just see what the hell happens. I'll be 1 second. I'm trying to get the hell out. I'm trying to get the helly out. I'm not gonna lie, folks. I'm trying to get the helly out in the next couple of minutes. I think we're getting a spike candle, and I think we're gonna come back up and bear traps. So we'll see. That is just a deduction. That is, I'm not trying to make these speculations or any estimations out here. I'm just making a deduction off the shit I see live. Alright, that is what we do on this channel live. If that's what you do, if that's what you like, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Time is 11:25, 11:27, sorry, 11:30. 11:30 is hitting the bottom of the algo range. This could be best safe exit right now. I have no idea. This thing could bounce right here big time. We'll see. Time is 11:30. Hit the bottom of the algo range perfectly. We need to see what the hell is going to happen. This could be the end of the bear cycle, downward trend cycle, or what? I'm still in 2. My dog crap. 2.4k, 6,600. Gimme, 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 gimme. There's a lot of bears here. There's a lot of puts here, so this could be best safe exit. I have no idea. The MACD is coming in slightly bearish for the 1 minute. We could bounce. Is that really it? Algo range touched. Did not. Top of the wedge hit. Market is cycling. Come on, we're doing a lot here, guys. There's a lot of bulls coming in here now. There's a lot of bears here. Anything could happen. Candle could get squeezed there. We are in the algo range. This gray line also important. Squeezing on QQQ. SPY is rejection trying. We are in some sort of a bullish cycle now since 11:30 at least, 11:28, right? Until the low of the 11:28 candle breaks, or until the high of something breaks, 11:17 or something. Candles are coming in trying to look bullish, but I mean it's MACD is also drying up. It is kind of scary to hold in this position, honestly. It's basically leave at the bottom of that and not be greedy, but this is being greedy, right? If I left the bottom of the algo range, and like I said, I went long, and this thing could run, or over here, that was literally the right move, right? And now I'm literally out here hoping for a rejection off of this shit. So QQQ looking more bullish than SPY or some weird stuff, I don't even know. POC is. The setup looks kinda like anything could happen. A little bit lower, a little higher, I don't know. QQQ wants to go higher, SPY wants to. 658 trying to cross. 658 trying to cross. MACD turning bullish. Wow, man. It's a bear trap and a half, dude. Bear trap and a half. Alright, now trying to break the algo range above. Today. Wow. Fucking crazy perfect. Golly. Golly. 5-minute bounce crazy, man. Oh my god. Bulls coming in crazy, man. Right back at POC. Oh my. Golly. Right. 3/3 burnt. This push up in 5 minutes. W formed on QQQ too. That is some strength. That is some strength. From underneath the wedge to the top of the breaking out. For a minute at least, right? High today on QQQ. New high today on QQQ. We're at POC, man. Be careful chasing. I don't know. Be careful shorting as well. This is the showing bear trap and not into 1135. Right, cycle being extended. So this is like this. Right. And look at how 1130 did not break 1110, but 1130 broke on SPY. So there's a massive divergence in the market. There's a divergence at the roof. And I'm a little trapped. QQQ going bullish to trap everybody off the floor instantly when it needs to. Why? Because QQQ never broke 1110. Even though everyone saw SPY and everyone was like, oh, look at SPY, oh, and now. Some work. Oh, there's a presidential live stream right now. I missed it. Let's go look at that. What's coming on? Coming on soon, folks. Time is 11:40. QQQ breaking out HOD. SPY about to go as well. I'm about to leave everything right now. HOD testing. SPY gapped up 1 minute, gap filled. If the roof breaks, I'm leaving. I want to go long, but QQQ showing long here on purpose, so the gap is $1.50 away on QQQ. SPY is also a couple of dollars away. It is so close. candle is squeezing the MACD. It's about to break the roof or what? This is, man. I'm glad I closed my put with little profit earlier at VWAP. It's nice. Oh, this is bear trapping at 11:10, 11:30, 11:40 time is. Right, this was the first deduction because there's so many puts on SPX that we go lower and then we go high, but like, man, this is almost sad level crying. Q going for the gap, man. Gap is more likely coming here than not. Every single candle now. Every single candle now going higher. $11:45 time is. Wow, HOD broke. Alright, I'm leaving for $822. Basically lost 1.2k from 11:30. Like, I didn't lose it, but like profit wise, I could have booked that at 2.4k, but yeah, I just lost it. So my market trying to go bullish. This is almost going for the gap fill guaranteed, but I don't want to go long. I just almost feels like chasing. It almost feels like chasing. That was almost feels like chasing. Created an epic W though. I left everything. The two that I had and then the crap one that I had, but like that shit lost anyway. Just gotta chill out for a little bit. 11:45. Rejecting at the tippy top too. QQQ. Man, this is crazy. I don't want to hold 0 DT though. That shit's ass. Just pattern W. Broke down W. W. Right on the Algo range. If I just left there and went long, I would have basically been still happy, but still. No, it's just confusion. Confusion. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Going long as well. That doesn't mean it's gonna go reject. Excuse me, I'm just saying. Cycles are different on QQQ as well. It's okay. Still, good. It's Thursday. Damn, I need food. 11:45. It is so close to the gap on QQQ. SPY needs another $2. QQQ, one more. Don says go light. I was going light. I went crazy yesterday and the day before, so. The MACD looks like a mountain. We are at the high low. At the top of the wedge. At the top of POC and VWAP. There's one nice stair step. Right, I drew this earlier, but to see it is really beautiful. Up, down, up. Now what? Now what? Time is 11:50. There is no confirmation to short on QQQ. She went higher into 11:50. Right, if there was not a difference on QQQ and SPY here, it might have dropped through a little bit, but there's so many puts on SPY, so they did this on purpose to accumulate, and then now it's just chilling at the top. Lunch hours almost. Lunch hours almost. 11:50. Alright, I'm gonna get some food real quick for a couple of minutes. The market probably gonna fly or drop while I'm doing that, but give me 1 second. I am back. I'm eating real quick. I'm about to take a put on Tesla tomorrow. 1DT. Yeah, you guys gotta let me eat. Mute for a second, man. We just hit the 200 EMA too on QQQ. 594. Today the gap has been filled from 588 to 594 today. 590s, 591s covered. I don't know about SPY is trying to turn down. Time is 12. The calls from earlier not even getting that big of a printout right now either. It's tiny. I low-key want to take a lotto on Tesla. Time is 12. It's already inflated though. It's actually rejecting off of 1145. That's wild. Actually. My leg. Alright, folks. I'm actually gonna short Elon until tomorrow. Elon. I'm taking 2 contracts, 1.4k. They're already spiked up. 1 DT. And they're reverting up as soon as I buy in. Oh my motherfuck. Okay. Market really could go to gap today, but as soon as I buy in, holy shit, really. Alright, we can get. I have to have my eye on Tesla, okay? I'm not in QQQ or SPX right now. I'm just watching the market right now. I'm in Tesla into tomorrow. I'm taking a lotto. Market is just evaluating. You guys have to understand time is 12. This is lunch hour for the New York Stock Exchange, so you know people are going to go eat. Volume's going to go low because they're going to basically move slow. Or not. MACD dying bearish. Trying. Off of 1159. We are at the previous high today. Turn into resistance and or support. 659.16. There's a divergence at the roof. 1150. There is a divergence at the roof. That makes it hard to think of long or short. It's just a lot of confusion until a cycle confirms or something. We are testing the previous high today. Let's see if that turns into anything or not. It is nothing until the volume and MACD and the cycle says something. It is nothing. What's going on with Apply? Someone said you might want to look at Apply into tomorrow. Going down for 2 days and today going bullish. So same thing with a lot of stuff. Time is 12:02. Market is slow. Tesla had a pop as soon as I got in. So rude. So rude. Apply. Alright. Meta. Google, Microsoft. Meta always poppin'. Always poppin'. Never droppin'. Google. Not even a real pullback, honestly. Everything chilling at the top. Back to yesterday's range. We have a gap above that the market is trying to fill intraday on Thursday. 12 bounced, 12 rejected, creating an algo range, creating confusion, mass confusion here. Algo ranging. Time is 12:05 though. Time is 12:05. Guys, there's a lot of people that have not hit the like buttons yet. Time is noon, midday. If you have not hit the like buttons, hit the like button. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless this country. And God bless the system that we are trading in. So, the SPX. Okay, my Tesla is starting to go now a little bit. My Tesla trying to go a little bit. I think there's a little $5 drop maybe. I'm thinking on Tesla into tomorrow. SPX. Right, this is the day. 15-minute candle. Bearish. The open. Bullish. Bearish. Bullish. So market is hovering on top of the POC. We are at 6,615. That is somewhere at the top range of the J Powell candle from last week on Wednesday. Alright, we are literally at the same level that we were at from the J Powell level. Can you believe it? Alright. The market. $15-minute looking bullish. 30-minute pulling back. The 1 hour pulling back bearish. Big doji candles here at the J Powell day. 4 hour and the 2 hour still looking bearish. The 1 hour kind of, hesitatingly bearish, then pulling back slightly at the same time too. So Friday, tomorrow, hopefully, we get some sort of rally, but it could not be as well. Tomorrow could be also a mixed day because the higher time frame is not looking well. It's not looking healthy. What we need is healthy looking, for any sort of overnight anything. I am thinking that 422 is going to test into tomorrow or something on Tesla, but it clearly is not yet. Trying the 420s. Impossible, yes,
but there is a trend line that we are breaking and creating. This one here, I guess could say we broke this one, so we're deciding what to do.
But yeah, somewhere in between 632, 624. Tesla is in between, in my opinion, in the channel. That shit aligns perfectly with what happened, at least now. So, break out, break down, I don't know. Q, Q, Q. The Qs have, this is what the Qs look like, right? The Qs dip down to the top of the FOMC J Powell candle, right? The higher time frame analysis, guys, is always the best. So what happened in the morning? We dipped down below the J Powell candle. It was so bearish because of QQQ2. We pushed up, and then we gap filled this. We gap filled this, and we gap filled this. So it was a perfect long when it looks super bearish down here, right? LOD floor hope trap. I just got caught up too because, you know, it looks super bearish, but it was basically a gap fill and then a gap filled, and now there's a gap from yesterday that the market has not filled yet, right? You guys see the gap, right? It hasn't filled yet, so let's see what the hell happens here, right? There's a lot of crap happening. But what a setup. What a setup. Alright, if you guys had a good day today, if you guys had an okay day today, if you guys even had a bad day today, it's okay. It happens, but all I can tell you is we did try to best deduct. So, if that helped you, hit the like button. We're back to the likes, I'm sorry, we're back to the likes, alright? Time is 12:10. Time is 12:10. QQQ and SPY wants to go a little bit lower without filling the gap up top. Right, it's showing. So maybe it could bear trap all this to go gap fill too, but looking weird. I want a gap fill up there, right? I want a gap fill up there. You guys have to realize I made two good call outs today. Best safe exit, floor hope called out. I called out, you know, best safe exit here. I also called out best safe exit here because of the SPX put to call ratio and the time. So if that helped you, I know it helped a bunch of people. Yes, Suki said only 86 likes and we have 140 people watching. At least half the people come in and don't hit the likes for some reason. Come on, it's just a button. Right? It is just a button. Thank you. Things are slow. Lunch level. Slow. 5 minute is pulling back on QQQ. 15 still bullish. And the 30 bullish. So we were in a P-shaped profile. And the thing is continuously holding the P-shaped profile today, at least. SPY also P-shaped profile, which means it was bullish, which means it is bullish technically speaking.
even though it's not gap filling at the top, because people don't want to buy at the top for now or something. 12.10 into 12.15. Right, it does look nice long, but if I just go long right here, I feel like I'm gonna get crushed. I always, for some reason. Cute, yeah, this is weird channel happening. So not a good long either. Also a downward channel happening. So just best to stay out almost. Going higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. It's just not the best environment. Let's get some crazy news on Tesla. Come on. Let's drop it $5 on Tesla. Come on. I'm not gonna go short or long on SPX or QQQ right now because it looks good to short and it looks good to long every single minute. Every single minute it doesn't, so it just probably means it doesn't look good for anything. So we are right above the POC. So we're bullish today because of the volume, but then we don't have strength at the top because nobody wants to buy at these levels when things are happening like yesterday into today. And like it's just they also don't want to drop it either. So it's hurting 0 DT puts. It's hurting 1, 2 DT puts, and it is on a mission. 9:40, 11:30, 10:30. So I think the trend line that we need to have drawn is something like this, maybe somewhere here. I don't know because it's showing as 9:45, 11:30. Trend lines are so dangerous, folks. This is why I don't draw them most of the times. So we won't draw them, but yeah, they're so dangerous. Basically the same thing as people always saying, you know, when we're here, oh, we're gonna go break the floor, we're gonna go to 482, and it's the same thing as people saying, you know, we're gonna go to 670 and we're at the top. Like everybody thinks everything. So most important thing is to stay ground leveled. This is very hard to trade. Okay. Very hard to trade. I don't know about you guys, but like this looks very hard to trade. Right, QQQ gap is really so close. So it's very astronomically the levels, the risk is there to short. Right, and then to go long is astronomically the risk is there because for the last 40 minutes they have not been going higher. Right, and technically speaking, people that went long here, it hasn't been going high either. It literally just has been data killing. So data kill bulls, data kill all bears, kill calls, kill bears, kill call, kill bears. You know what I mean? This does not even look good long or short. Technically speaking, that's the reality. You know, that is the reality. But market is wilding. Feels wild because every minute it looks nice long, every minute it looks nice short. It's like, so is somebody scalping this right now? It looks lower, it looks lower, it looks lower, 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 lower. I don't know how much more, but it looks lower. It does. It looks terribly lower. It looks terribly lower, man. I'm going in 2 puts right now. Screw it. For 1.6k or 1,540. I'm in for 1,540. Time is 11:20. Sorry, 12:20. The MACD is literally, they are at lunch. They're at doors here basically. I have no idea how much low. MACD completely trash. Maybe everyone in the world getting bearish. I don't know. I'm about to trap everyone. This is the 3/3, so. This is the 3/3. FOMO has been worse today, so FOMO not the best trade. Reverting on Tesla trying as well. Give me a little drop on SPX, like come on. 5 points and I'll leave on SPXE. Just no volume. It's only the candles and QQQ. I'm in 6610 right now, 0 DT. I have 2. Top of the algo range I'm targeting. Algo ranges are coming in right now. This might be best safe exit here, or it could be here. 658, that's what I'm targeting, 658, but it could stop right now. Busting down lower. I'm about to leave in the candle. Next candle I'm out, and this candle I'm out. I'm leaving right now, guys. Okay, 2000. 2040 out. I'm booked. Let's go. Real quick scalp. 6610. Time is 12:25. Let's go. They might go hit the algo range, but like this, you know, I mean, the candles are huge, so there's gonna be people chasing. It could spike down, it could not. All I know is it already busted one algo range. It is most likely gonna spike down and touch it right now. We'll see. Candles are coming in to push it. Okay, I'm still in Tesla, so I don't care. I'm not in 0 DT SPY anymore. I'm in Tesla put into tomorrow. I'm just watching the market now. If they bounce or whatever, it's fine. I'll just watch. QQQ. Making a weird ass fucking formation as well. Weird ass fucking formation. Time is 12:25. The volume came out of nowhere. The volume came out of nowhere. Right? The volume literally came out of nowhere on the 1 minute too, but it continuously went off at 12:21, right? Right when I got in 12:21 somewhere here. Time is 12:25. The bottom of the algo range is hit. This is most likely best safe exit unless they want to go more. What is more? 657.17. But it could bear trap here right now, right here. So since it's already here, you need to watch out if the cycle and the candles bounce with the time telling us it is dangerous now. Okay. Time is 12:24 until the low of the 12:24 candle breaks. All bears are in at risk. So we went lower since the high of the day at 11:45, 11:50, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40-ish. Alright, time is 12:25. That was a tiny ass little pullback, and then now it could bounce. Why could it bounce? This could be the end of the 3/3. What is the 3/3? Right, it's the cycle formation of accumulation, distribution, right? Mark down, mark up. So let's see if the cycle stops here or not at 12:25. 12, 11:50 and 2, 12:25, right? So we're going to draw this on QQQ as well. We will see if this stops or not. If the low of the 12:24 candle breaks, we might go a little bit lower. If it does not and bounces, it will trap everybody here in the 3/3 and it will bounce and go crazy bullish. Right. SPX going continuation lower. QQQ going continuation lower. I'm going in an SPX put right now, 1.1k. Okay, 6610. The risk is there. Almost free money to VWAP now. Risk is there. The cycle is extending. We are in the 3/3. This could bear trap here right now, right here too. I could be wrong. It could bear trap right here. This could be the end, or it could extend more to the VWAP. I'm getting ready to leave in a minute or two. This is a couple of minutes type of thing. 1.1k. Time is 12:30. QQQ wants to go. QQQ is leading. The SPY is going to drop if it's real. If it's not, it's going to hold and not even going to go to VWAP. There's a lot of puts here too, so bear trap trying off the floor. This is basically entering at the most bottom. 3/3. Excuse me. Holy shit. 6,605. Time is 12:30. We're midday. Bleed. Things are bear trapping pretty fast. Things are bear trapping pretty fast. Alright, now the 3/3 is getting used. POC just shifted in that candle too, so looking more bear trappy than not in this 2-minute candle. And the MACD completely pulled back in 2 minutes. Man, what a shit show. My one put. I really thought we could pull back a little bit with the higher time frame, but I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe they want to retest the HOD or gap. It's like so half-half. It's so half-half. There's a stairway being created on SPX right now. Stairway. The EMAs are. Stairway. Alright, the MACD came in, but the MACD was dying here at 12:15, right? So this MACD has to stand, but you basically see this stairway, right? Also in some sort of a channel. Just draw the thing. Something like this, something like this, something like this. I'll just draw like this for now, since it's intraday. All the higher time frames align. This is the test, a POC. Bear trapped all these people in the 3/3 and now in one single 5-minute candle, which is pretty fast, deciding what to do. I'm gonna add 2 contracts here to my 6/6/10 0 DT with 1.4k. Sorry, adding 2, not 1, and 2.2k now. They got dragged down. There's a gap above. There is a gap above. Just a 200 EMA. It's 2 above it, the gap today. Tesla keeps dancing with me too. The risk is absolutely there to short right now. There's a gap above. The thing could look bearish and can pop up, so time is 12:40. MACD trying to hold, right, with the 5-minute. Big doji. Big doji in the 4. Big doji in the 4. God damn, Tesla's toying with me, bro. It's going up, down, up, down, up, down like crazy. it's playing with 429 like crazy. Give me a rejection here, come on. Off of 6610, give me a nice clean rejection here. Right to below VWAP, 657.13. Come on, I'll be happy as hell. QQQ rejecting, SPY rejecting, like come on. Just do it. I know you wanna go now, come on. Look at all the EMAs on QQQ, right? Look at all the EMAs all jumbled up now. Look at all the EMAs all jumbled up on SPX too. Come on, I know you wanna bust down at Tatiana. Come on, go south. The EMAs on the higher time frame was jumbled up. Oh my god, look at that rejection, dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's go, dude. Okay, I'm at 3.3k. Leaving soon. Let's fucking go. I'm holding the VWAP. Oh man. This is pretty good. Busting it, busting it. Straight down, straight down, straight down. We going straight down on QQQ. Okay, Algo range touched. One more. Give me one more. Give me one more candle, baby. Come on. I don't know greed shit. I just know. 1240 trying to bounce. 1235 rejected to 1240. 1240 deciding what to do. And there's a lot of chases here. So maybe one more chase and then kaboom or what? Or kaboom right now. God damn, this fucking loud. Fucking motherfucking loud. Look at Tesla, look at Tesla. My shit's going now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, up $120 on Tesla. Come on. More, 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 more. More, more, more. Oh man. What's that POC candle coming in stupid? Stop it. Stop it. The MACD under 5 bearish with the candle coming in doji. And the 1 hour coming in bearish. The 1 hour candle coming in red. I'm gonna hold this shit a little bit, guys. Somewhere to VWAP, I'm hoping. Rejection off the trend line. Do we go more is the question. It's not trying. So one rejection off the trend line. Wow, it's bounce trying. This is sickening almost. Too many bears or what? No VWAP. It is not good. It looks a little south to me. For like 5-10 minutes. Is that wrong? Or I think VWAP coming, or like is that wrong? Like goddamn. We're at the middle of the 11:30 to 11:45 run. Higher time frames are most important, so 15 over the 5, 5 over the 1, on the MACD and volume especially. This is so slow. They need to do this now, VWAP now, and bounce it or something, come on. I'm holding my Tesla puts at least until close. I'm up $120 still. Here we go. Come on, man. Now is the time. SPX. Best time to leave coming. Time is 11:50 right now. Sorry, 12:50. My shit is spiking. Yet they're not going. So, is this a bear hope or what? I don't know. It's either now or never. We're here. We are here. The 15-minute says it's doable. We are in a big doji candle. We are in a big doji candle in the 15 and the 30. We are testing. Just fucking drop it. Come on. Testing the bottom of it right now. We're going lower. They're going lower, I think. It's so fucking slow. Just slowly, slowly, slowly. Old man pushing the wagon. Old man pushing the wagon. Slowly, slowly. I'm at 4.5k, or sorry, 3.5k. Slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly. Pushing the wagon. Come on, hit VWAP. Alright. Come on, hit VWAP. Come on, go hit 573. Sorry, 5657 13. Come on, go hit 657. Good profit. Come on, baby. I know you can give it to me. Come on, baby. Should I just book it? Like, holy greed. Just want another 800 or something. Another 1,000. Just holy greed. On R said last one, SPY put. Sold, made $29. Up 700. Done for the day. See you, man. Hit the like button before you head out. Everybody make sure. Time is 12:51. Here we go. Best safe exit in the next 2 minutes here. I'm at 3.8k. Here we go. I'm about to leave 4k targeting. I don't give a goddamn where they go. I care about where I go. Give me another massive red candle. Come on. I know you can do it. I'm out. Come on. Okay. And on that note, folks, I am out. 3,580. I'm out of SPX. Some algo computer shit, but I don't care. They can really go hit that shit or not. I don't care. This shit is close enough. Close enough. VWAP 1253. That shit close enough, bro. 1255. Alrighty. Let's see. Q. Who printed on that? Hey, who printed on that? That was a rejection and a half. Perfect trend line rejection on SPX, right? 5 minute, 15 minute. Volume coming in bearish though. Alright, that shit was beautiful. Who printed on that real quick? SPX. Anybody? I got that shit nice. I got that nice, dude. And now they're going to my 4K 4 point something exit, but I don't give a goddamn. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Best safe exit, most likely. Best safe exit, most likely. Fucking noise. VWAP. I'm still in my Tesla. I don't really care what they like. I don't really care if they reject more or not. All I know is they rejected right here at 12:30 exactly. So all I care is that they could really just do whatever the hell they want. To be honest, now how to find out. QQQ rejected at literally the same time, 11:30 to 11:40ish. Sorry, tested right here. I don't know, 12, 20. We did not draw the trend line on QQQ, but I told you it's stair stepping down today. Stair step down, stair step down, stair step down. We hit the trend line somewhere up here, and now we're down since. We are not gap filling to that yet. We are back at POC on QQQ. Rather than the gap filled above, we are below the POC at VWAP today on SPY. $12.55. The MACD dying bearish still. 1 minute gap here on QQQ. Right at POC. Right at POC. I recovered my money on that drop, so I'm low key good to finish today. And Tesla forming a fucking wedge. Time is 1 p.m. We are above the POC. We are not above the POC. We are above the VWAP. Been ranging here all day long almost. We've been ranging here all day long. We did not go for gap fill. It was just a hope tactic until I don't know when. I have no idea when. Alright, below VWAP has also been a hope tactic until now too, so who knows. What is this? Market trying lower possibly. Or what? Hello, hello. Yeah, my headset just got turned off or something for a second. Lunch hour coming to an end. Things should start picking back up now. Volume. Here right at POC. At a very decisive moment. No major news coming out. Let's see if it really does go below VWAP or not. Yeah, the thing needs to close down below it. That's the biggest sign. If the candle closes down below VWAP, then it means it's going to go a little bit south. But I mean, every single candle has not been closing down below it. So we'll see. SPX just shows a small rejection, right? This is not bearish. This is just a pullback to God knows what. Huge gap above. Right, huge gap above. 15 something points. We did not fill. We're leaving. Right. Bro, I'm telling you, if I didn't say the things I didn't say, someone might have gotten completely screwed on long right here. Someone might have gotten completely screwed on long over here. You know how crazy this cycle looks right now? You know how crazy amount of people are hoping on the gap fill as well, just like, you know, people were not thinking about this gap fill or whatever sometimes, because it looks super bearish and it looks super bullish, you know what I mean, when they pull back. So I'm telling you, bro, you gotta look at certain things at certain times, sometimes that people do not look at, and they are they are a make or break kind of thing. They're not just a little thing. It's like a make or break kind of thing. Because imagine you went long at 6,617 and you're literally down 15 points right now. In 30 minutes, 45 minutes, you know what I mean? So shit is very dangerous. And also in 5-10 minutes, right, from 6,600 to 6,618. So that in 15 minutes too. Like it's absolutely fast, absolutely burning, absolutely toasting. Time is 105 and it's trying to reject into 105. Almost closing below the VWAP now, looking bearish. This is more and more bearish. 30-minute candle. Alright, stair step down, like what I called out. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 1 hour candle, fake out, breakout, showing. am not in SPX or QQQ. I am in Tesla. My Tesla is going. So I guess I am in. I'm just not in, if that makes sense. Respectfully speaking, I don't have to be in too. So like I can do whatever the hell I want. I can be in whatever cycle I want. I don't have to trade every cycle too. So yeah. This is lower than 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. We're gonna draw that on QQQ as well. Right, this cycle faked out, bounced, and then went lower into 1255 at the minimum. So box is showing as 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then 3/3. And if you zoom that out on the 5-minute time frame, it would show up as something like this. Right. Does that align in the 1-minute candles? Yes. Let's see where it's going. Right, we pushed up with the bullishness, bullish, pullback, bullish, and then too much pullback, bearish, bearish, downward trend, bearish, hit the POC, and now we're hovering. You know, bearish, same thing in the morning, and then bullish, bullish, pullback, pullback, and then divergence, and then difference, and then push, push, bullish, bullish, and then push, and too much, bearish, 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 and then back to POC, back to VWAP. POC standing as VWAP, if that makes sense. VWAP standing as POC, if that makes sense. Which is hilarious. That's what they do to confuse, to trap people that don't care about cycle analysis, people that don't do things like this get trapped. And they are market liquidity. Market liquidity. Because up here it looks super bullish. Up here it looked like full bullish, and then boom. Alright, 105. $110. Time is 105, balance into 110, showing. John says 1 p.m. VIX 16.66, reject some zone, some markets going lower. VIX headed back to $17, target low of the day, likely bears in control rest of the day. Really? Okay, time to do a poll. We're doing a community poll. We're doing a community poll. You think the market is going higher or lower? Or you could also vote nowhere. But yeah, I want to see if people are bearish or bullish. If you want to bounce, man. Candle broke below it, closed on it, and then bouncing. So community poll is being done at the perfect time, and Okay, 2 people voted higher in the WhatsApp group. Nobody voted lower. I voted middle. Rito says higher. Zio says higher. Nature says higher. Okay, I thought everybody would be bearish, but I guess, you know, everybody was bearish here, and then everybody's bullish there, so to be fair. Let's go look at IWM. Bouncing as well. On McDonald's arch. Alright, POC though. I went lower on Tuesday from below, from above the FOMC candle. Wednesday, we broke down below it. Thursday, we tested somewhere on the bottom side of it, and we're hovering at the POC. Friday about to be interesting. I think either lower or neither, to be honest. I don't know. The thing does not look like it wants to go higher right now, at least. But also doesn't look like it wants to go lower, so I just voted neither, you know what I mean? That's the only reason why I voted neither. I don't really know. MACD coming bullish, but things are confusing. Rejection coming. I'm gonna take a put. This might be dumb. 1 SPX put for 1060. Now I'm thinking lower, because no one's thinking lower now. This is not good. I'm low-key doing it on the pool too, but yeah. Voted nowhere. 110 rejected, 110 bouncing. Sick work. Yeah, I just trapped myself too. Sick work. Sick work. Is the lotto north now? Because I just went in. MACD coming in bullish. Instead of pulling back, it came in pumping. Right now they're trying to scalp my ass out. My lord. Time is 1:15 too. Thank Yola. Whatever the fuck that is, please bring us lower. Thank Thank yellow, whatever the hell that is. Please bring me lower, bro. What the what the hell? Come on, bro. What the fuck? It's probably gonna nuke or something, or nuke or drop or something in a little bit. I don't know. What is that candle at 115? What is that candle at 115? Please. Bottom of the big red candle, please. Bottom of the big red candle, please. Big red candle. Wow. Puts are spiking on this shit. I like it. Puts are spiking on this. People are coming in like crazy. I'm about to get ready to leave, guys. I'm up by a little bit. Almost $100. People are coming in to puts like crazy. Fly me to the moon, I'll leave. Fly me to the moon, baby, I'll leave. Come on. Below VWAP, here we go. Bears in control. Bears coming. Below VWAP is in control. Below VWAP is in control. Holy, it touched Algo, or touched the VWAP again. Time is 1:20 in 45 seconds. Alright, either it traps here or what? 115 created a huge Algo range in 2 minutes. Dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff. I can't even. Dangerous stuff. I'm gonna delete this shit. Come on. Someone said on the way to 657. Okay. We're bouncing. Carlos says big red, big green, big red, big red. At the end of the day, we go down. Interesting. We're going up right now. Look at the Mac coming in crazy, choppy, it's small, but like holding it. Tiny head and shoulders, MACD. MACD completely dead on QQQ. Whatever is going on right here is not normal. Realize that. Alright. Hit the like button, guys, if you are new. Hit the subscribe button. This shit is not normal. This is not normal stuff. You might get a quick look below and then pop right back up or something. This shit is not normal. I'm thinking a little pop below now and then come back up or something, but this shit is weird. I'm getting ready to leave. 6,610. They're coming in bearish. They are coming in bearish. Bearish, 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 bearish. I'm about to leave in a candle. Bearish, 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 bearish. Alright, I'm out. $1,450 out right now. I don't give a goddamn where they go out. Done. Oh, done. A little money, but yeah, I could have done that shit huge, but yeah, the risk was there. The risk was absolute there. Channeling down. Channeling down. Bearish, 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 and then boom. Right. 657.13 finally hit. That's how they're doing it now. Right. 657.13 hit. They're going lower. Bearish, 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 bearish. Going more and more and more and more and more and more. More and more and more and more and more. Okay, somewhere here we could bounce. We are at the midpoint. MACD is super bearish. We are at 6,595. All the POC, all the volume left at the top. 6,618. Today bearish. Environment bearish. Holy fuck, that thing went crazy. 6,610 went fucking crazy. It went from $900 to 2K. Holy shit. Wow. That's disgusting. I'm trying to go long. I'm waiting for a cycle confirmation here. They could dump on people that is already dumped on, so just waiting. Maybe no long. SPX looks dirty. 1 hour looks dirty. Dump it. Dirty dump. Dirty dump today. Right? Whoever stayed safe today, look at that, right? Whoever watched today, right? Should have done pretty decent for themselves. Literally. Fucking nuts. Oh my god. We are keeping that shit for the history books. God damn. Fucking nuts, man. Time is 1:25. What a fucking dump, dude. They dumped on everybody. Can you believe it? Every single call, they dumped on every single person from today. That's fucking crazy. Not the morning, but like literally. Not going to the floor. There's so many puts down there, but like holy fuck, man. 125. Day 11:45, 12. That's crazy work. Look at that candle. 12:32. What did I say, right? We're stair stepping down. What did I say, right? We are in a downward trending channel, right? Look at that downward trending channel being respected yesterday, respected today. The market does not F around with setups, right? Oh shit, they're going long. Man, that is crazy though. Crazy though. Missed long, but it's fine. Crazy though, bro. I was targeting maybe 1K long, and then I would have printed maybe $200, but it's okay. But wow, that is crazy how we called that out live. Alright, those who watched the live stream, 12:35, right? Those who watched stayed safe. I'm telling you, did good. Deduct. I called everything live. I could not have called more things out live. More. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't even watch the live stream and they're like, hey Jeff, can you just give me a update? Can you just give me a alert? Buy or sell alert? I'm like, dude, like, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, how the f do you watch and you literally sit there and listen and you don't make deductions off of what you listen, because that is straight up. Look at the candle today. It's a gift from the market. Top of the FOMC drone candle, bottom of it, big ass doji playing today. 4 hour, 1 day, big ass doji. I told you when we were up here last week, I said, hey, we are above the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. We are most likely going to go below it. And somebody was like, hey, I'm short into October 17th. Hey, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yep, the market is at all-time highs. Yep, SPY is at 666. If you do end up taking a put at the all-time highs, at somewhere up here, technically speaking, statistically speaking, from where we are right now, the setups, everything, should say that you're doing something logical. And look at where the fuck we are. Something logical. So, like I say, guys, the power is within you, nowhere else. The power is not in the news to change the market, whatever the fuck. The power is in you to see the setups or not. That's basically up to you to take the opportunity in life to take the setups or not. That is literally it. But what a wild, wild day. Fucking wild. Bounce strike. Creating the craziest, unnatural form, right? I literally said somewhere here, 11:15, in the WhatsApp group, I said something unnatural is going on. Something unnatural is going on. And that literally was unnatural. 1:15. Unbelievable. Could have done like 3. I could have printed like 2K or 1.7, but it's fine, dude. That shit crazy. I am happy for the day. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Alright, are people green or red? Let's see in chat. Who's green, who's red? Who is green? Who's red? Fucking crazy. 130. 130. What a day, folks. What a crazy ass day. There's so many opportunities today to print. There were like 50,000 opportunities for people to print. Even if somebody got one wrong, even if somebody missed something here, there were so many opportunities to come back stronger than ever because the market went up, down, up, down, up, down with setups like fucking nothing. God, fucking damn. Right. Time is 1:30. I literally told you we're gonna get a flash. What did I do? The realest people that watch this channel and remember, right? Remember the shit I said, which was if a candle closes below VWAP, actually fully, then we're gonna break it. And what do? We closed below it. Candle came back, and then we retested, broke down. When it was rejecting, that's when I knew. I was like, you know what? I'll take one put because the risk to reward was great. All these bulls trapped, candle saying we're gonna do it. I took it somewhere here. And I did the pull somewhere here. Right, look at when we did the pull. 115, right? So earlier I said that it was a P-shaped profile, that it was bullish, right? When we were at the top here, and then I waited, and I waited, and when I saw a very dangerous moment, a cycle confirmation lower at 1235, I called out that there is a trend line, and that we're downward trend lining, right? And dude, people print, right? I'm literally not saying be thankful, but yeah, some people have been thankless, right? It's kind of crazy. It's like, oh, my voice. Man, like flipping me off and stuff, like after they win, like, what are you doing, bro? You went up 400% on your portfolio, and then you just flip somebody off, and what's that? Like, some people are just like, I don't really think they, like, think about, the things they do or say, because, logically speaking, like, it's super bearish today. 1 hour came back relentless. The higher time frame I told you guys was still bearish, right? And you do not let go of the higher time frame. The higher time frame is always king. So a little intraday bounce, yeah, everybody thinks bullish, oh, candle, bullish, guys, oh, we're about to break out, guys, bullish, if whoever holds, we're about to go gap fill, whoever holds is gonna be a millionaire. Gap fill, oh yeah, bullish, and then you get whacked by the higher time frame, and then you call that out in the community, and then you get banned because apparently you're the bad person, and apparently you're the one, blah blah blah. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, dude, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out on what you hear from people. You gotta watch out if the things they're saying to you are true deductions or true speculations or true fucking fake hope fucking fake them or whatever the hell or not, because at the end of the day, bro, look who is fucking printing in whose community and look who is not, because I'm telling you, something going wrong different when people are, you know, deducting differently, because they're not even deducting, they're speculating and straight up hoping on everything 24/7. But did I literally deduct here or did I speculate here? Did I say that it could go break out, or did I say that, you know, there's a possibility that there's a downward trend right there? So there's a possibility, right? You could have waited and waited and waited. But the fact is, yeah, consistently green most days than not. So you tell me how you go up. Do you go up in one big trade and then you make it or break it, and then you do that again, you make it or break it, and then you're good and you're a good trader? Or like, are you a good trader because you trade like a trader? Good. 135, trying to break the bottom range of the downward trend. Downward trend is even more like this. It was faked out 3/3, and we are still in the 3/3 right now. Right. It's showing super bearish, but wow, this truly breaks LOD. Dumping on calls almost. This shit is dumping on calls today, folks. Can you believe it? All puts are coming back alive almost. Can you fucking believe it? Right, because they made everybody bearish. $140. Should I go long here or not? Oh my god, should I go long here? Or would that be crazy? Alright folks, I'm going long. $800. Risk is there. First long of the day. Come on. A call into 140 already. I'm just gonna do a quick scalp. I can't hold this shit, so wind direction is south. A little quick scalp and rejection. Dog shit. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. More likely dump here than not. More likely. Volume trash. Back deep trash. Yeah, I'm leaving right now. 700 and 25. Yeah, I'm just done for the day. I'm done. Shit's too dangerous. Too many calls got dumped on today. No volume. People got shredded. 1, 2, 3 days. 3 days they dumped on. SPX looks disgusting. Rosh Hashanah, folks. Jewish holiday. Rosh Hashanah. I'm out of everything. I have a Tesla put. That's it. I tried to play a little scalp, but like it does not work. There's no volume to go higher or nothing. So my Tesla put also printing into tomorrow. No, I'm holding this shit. Rosh Hashanah. Oh, that was low-key Tesla dumping too. At 115 it dumped. 120. Right. All things heading lower. Wow. Look at this shit on Tesla, bro. Look at this dump on Tesla. Right? From 429, we're at 425 right now. About to break LOD. Rosh Hashanah. I'm about to leave Tesla right now. I'm trying to book it at 2K if I can. If I get a spike here. I bought in for 1.4K. I'm at 1,980 now. About to hit 2K. I'm out. Rosh Hashanah. Happy Rosh Hashanah, folks. We're going lower. SPX might be going lower right now as well. Alright, 2,000. Okay. I'm out of Tesla. 2 puts. 432.5 I had. From 429s it was. I have no idea where this thing goes. I don't care where this shit goes, but I printed on that just now. 2 contracts only from POC. Right, I literally took it at POC earlier. Right here somewhere. And that shit, I literally told you it's gonna go to 425 again by tomorrow, right? And that shit is at 424 already. All fucking ready. Easy print. Tesla. Tesla wanted to break down. Right? People were trapped. We're about to see Tesla tomorrow like 417, 420-ish tomorrow or something. We might get a bounce 422, yeah. Tesla testing the LOD today. Dunzo. 5 minute volume done. 15-minute done. Dead. Breaking down. SPX. Also at the bottom. Man, Tesla was the best trade again though. God damn, another nice beautiful drop. Right, morning. I missed that, sure. I was looking at a pre-market too, but like I did not know any single price target on Tesla, so I didn't want to do anything. But they dropped it in the morning, and they hovered at POC, and then now they went down $5. Fucking nice. Trash, holding it up all day long. Trash, holding it up all day long. I was gonna hold this shit into tomorrow too, but done. 145. Wow, went to 423 today. I was thinking 424, 425 is LOD for today, but that is really low. 423. It's perfectly on some sort of trend line that we drew literally earlier. Well, SPX, QQQ perfectly respecting trend line. Tesla perfectly respecting trend line that we drew from earlier. 2. Blowout of Friday, which is the normal level. So Tesla is bearish today into tomorrow as well. One day pulling back. 4-hour pulling back. Alright, those who did not take profit here might wake up somewhere here. They're gonna cry and be like, I wish I did. Well, I mean, they never do. They just go in more and more. This is another crazy ass perfect trade. 145 now. Somebody messaged me today in pre-market from another group saying, hey, I have 715 on SPY and I'm down $250. Do you think I should sell? And I was like, isn't that like yesterday's 4 p.m. close basically? And he was like, yeah. Or I don't know what he said, but yeah. Market opened, they pushed it down way lower, and then they tried to bounce the market, and then they pushed it down again. So what's going on is all the long-term calls are getting crushed right now on this move. They were super bearish for 3 days consecutively, so just like how we go up and down intraday, and they're doing a bigger picture, just going it down first. So we'll see if we bounce tomorrow on Friday or not, but time is 1:45. There's no bounce yet. There's no volume to bounce yet. It's just going continuously a little bit lower, burning the calls, and it is just doing nasty work. I was trying to play along here, but I couldn't even play it longer than 2 minutes because there was no volume. 135 to 140 and the volume died, and I just left anyway because they're probably gonna drag this shit a little bit lower, and then pop later or something. So not good. They hurt a lot of people that went long today. They really did. I don't even know how, but yeah. QQQ looking nasty. SPY looking nasty. Alright, after that big boom candle to go gap fill up top. Am I in Tesla put? No. Andre says got out of SPY from negative to positive. It's all good. Like, were you short or something? Luke says Mag 7 coming down. It might be new LOD. Wow. It's gonna take a lot of money for new LOD, guys, but there's a lot of people trapped now, so maybe they really do. 145 rejected. 145 low breaking into 150 timers, and they're going lower. Wow. Maybe this guy's right. They're going true low. True low. Tesla's dropping even lower. Holy fuck, I should have held. Oh my god. I should have held. Wow. Nah, I should not have held. That's crazy work. It dropped $10. What am I saying? There's no way I would have got that spike. That's crazy spike. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another $300, $400, but it's okay. But oh my god. New LOD. New LOD. And then come right back up. So yeah, it's okay. No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. QQQ or SPY. It's okay. 591.48. Pretty bearish. Pretty bearish. Man, that is so FOMO now. What the hell? Or who is in for LOD right now? But let's see in chat who is short, who is long. I literally cannot find go short right now. This is, if they do, y'all have fun. But like, I mean, what I see is 6,614, and this is perfect exit. Like 35 points below. So, uh, imagine that thing drops from 6,620 to 6,672 though. Like 50 points again. Oh my god. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? 30-minute coming in bearish. 1 hour coming back bearish. They're fucking selling the hell out of everybody. 4 hour coming in bearish. Oh my god. Wow, this is something crazy. This is something crazy. I'm not taking a trade. This is something crazy. People are getting dumped on. I hope tomorrow we bounce, but like, man, this is, how does anyone even go long in this situation? Like, what the 'Looking like a crazy violent drop at the end too. If you look at the weekly candle, look at the weekly chart on Robinhood. Ten bounced to 11 and then 11 dropped like nothing. It shows us. $6,588. There's a gap that exists for tomorrow. Gap above. So tomorrow we're gonna either play with, somewhere here, 6,570 to 6,530, or we're either gonna play here, right? We either go down and play somewhere here, or we pop back up and then we go play somewhere there. Is anybody short or long? Is anyone short or long? into the week, into next week. Alright, is anyone? Harry says, I went crazy and bought 16th of January 2026 call strike 660. I am down $60 so far. You just bought it as it was going down? Yeah, I have time on my side, so don't worry. Okay. And the poll was, is anyone short or long into tomorrow? Is anyone short or long into next week? DP said I'm short, so I'm guessing 0 DTE. Yep. Is anyone short or long into tomorrow or next week? We have 2 people that are short into tomorrow. We have 2 people that are long into next week, and they're super bearish now. Time is 2 p.m. They want to go lower. Unbelievable strength going lower right now. Wow, man, that's crazy. New LOD almost coming. That is crazy bearish. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 1 person long tomorrow, 3 people short tomorrow, 3 people long into next week. This is almost new LOD guaranteed. They're just selling the hell out of it. I'm not in anything. They are selling the hell out of this shit. Crazy ass rejection call out at 6617. If somebody, heard me. 6620. We're down 41 points right now on SPX right now. We are at LOD. That's from the high of the day. 41 points down on SPX. Right. That is no joke. 2 p.m. Wow, I would have made more money too if I did 1 DT and held, but yeah, wow, crazy work. No gap fill, and just going lower with the trend line today.
Right, fuck Tesla. I'm mad about SPX, dude. I had a SPX put, and if I held everything again, that's insane work by you. You know what I mean? No gap fill. Imagine holding the 0 DT right now, fresh money. Imagine being in 5K in the top or something and just holding all this shit. You'd be at 55K or something right now. Be up 55K. LOD is here. Unbelievable. Dump. Unbelievable dump. Super power. Super bears in control, man. What did I say earlier? I said if we go below VWAP, super bears in control, right? Right. I literally told you guys. Right. I literally told you guys. If we close below VWAP, I said super bears in control. Wow. New LOD. 6575. That shit is the best trade of the day. Trap everybody and then go from the true top, right? 6610 puts when I bought it was at about $900. I don't even know. It's at 3.4K each. So that's how they do it. They trap everybody going long and then dump on them into the new LOD. Wow. Super power, super dump today. New low of the day. 4 hour and the 1 hour, super bearish. Super bearish. Okay, time is 2:05. Guys, I'm truly done, so I really don't even care. I'm honestly literally just gonna go. Like, I really don't care, to be honest with you guys. Like, I'm happy. 2:05. Unbelievable power southward. Unbelievable power southward. Broke the LOD. I don't even want to switch over to SPX. Man, this shit is. I called out 6618. I literally called out 6618. But yeah, that shit. New LOD. That has to be best safe exit somewhere here. 6572. And this is at the bottom of the J Powell candle almost. We could go even here. 6552. Right, 6552. This is the entire. This is the box being played. Right, the Jerome Powell box. Right, the J Powell box. Maybe they really want to test 6553 today.
They're done for. All long-term calls are done for. Anything above 700, anything above 680, 660, done. They drained them all for this. $205 is bounce trying into 210. The bottom of the gray box has not hit yet. Bottom of the gray box has not hit yet. Yeah, Tesla kept going. People keep saying Tesla kept going too. I know, but it's fine. That shit dropped crazy. Almost to like 420s, but yeah. Honestly, if I was gonna hold that shit into tomorrow, it bounced pretty big. 6569 new low. Alright, folks. I think we had a good day today. So, on that note, I think I will be done. Hope you guys did good as well. Before you head out though, seriously, hit the like button. Alright, that is not a joke. Show some good karma by hitting the like button. We formed today a Patrick's Rock House. Alright, we did not fill the gap above. We have a gap above, and the higher time frames are pushing lower. Alright. Have a good day, everyone. Enjoy yourself. I am leaving in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go eat good and head out. Gap. 1 hour bearish. 4 hour continuously bearish since Wednesday. Pulled back since Tuesday. Shit, since pulled back since Monday. I've been calling that out, but nobody wanted to listen. It's cool. And now we don't careth where it goeth. Alright. Tomorrow is about to be definitely interesting. Alright, end of the week, Friday, end of the month, September. SPX weekly candle coming in red from the top. Monthly candle pulling back from the top. So candle definitely turning red. I mean finishing red. It's just are we gonna go a little bit lower? Are we gonna stop here? What is the question? Alright. Big ass red candles. 1, 2, 3. Do we get another one or not? Alright, MACD is all bearish now. Monday
pulled back Tuesday, Thursday, went Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. What the hell? I said in the WhatsApp, I said in the, I said in the market outlook, market recap video that we should watch out for volatility ahead, right? And look at the volatility we had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, so finish the week strong. You guys finishing the day red, green? Let's see a vote. I am finishing green, red. Type green or red. Market bouncing from the new floor. Looks like we're gonna end up here and then close somewhere and then play with this tomorrow. It looks like most people ending green. Nice red on long term. Nice by a nice clip. Green and trading. Is nobody red or green? Green. Green. I'm barely red. Green now. Red. Nice. Green. $200 options. After a big red, finally a little green. New here. Welcome, bro. Alright, today was Thursday. Initial jobless claims. Alright. Tuesday, Wednesday, we were in the channel. Thursday, we're in the channel. Contained. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is core PCE inflation data. We have humongous data coming out tomorrow, man. PCE core inflation data, 8:30 in the morning. Consumer sentiment final, 10 a.m. So it's gonna be humongous. Humongous. I low-key want to long from here, but like I don't want to get caught up too. So looks hella bearish. The 1 hour, 4 hour.
everybody bearish. You know, they could pull back, pull back up into Friday. So who knows? Who knows? They're going higher. 215. 6.5, 6.9. We are at 6.5. We went up 20 points on SPX. Wow, we went up 20 points on SPX. 6.5, 6.9, 6.5, 8.9. Holy crap. I was low-key wanted to buy a call down there too, but like the risk looked crazy, but like that is 20 points fucking buyback real quick. Man, that would have been nice. Nice to end on. Yours said bearish trapped. Bill said telegraph Thursdays. What the hell does that mean? Telegraph Thursday? Alright. I'll see you guys later. Alright, I love you guys all. Bye bye. Have a good one.